Ah. Alright, let's get back to... What were we doing again? I honestly can't remember. What were we doing again? Going back to the classroom, waiting for the... whoever was it? Waiting for the final day. Basically. Yes. Sundown. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat on my chest at any moment.
Then...
Let's keep the door open a little, so we can see anyone going into the basement. Yeah. Kaede? About the security sensor receiver.
Hey!
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. Ah, there's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. How'd you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left, because I want to talk to you about that. Talk to me? Hey.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective.
No.
Really, I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean? I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples' background checks.
But...
One day, I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did, and they called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case.
Huh?
Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
No.
I wonder if it was really a good thing that I solved that case.
The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now. He stared at me, like he hated me more than anything else in the world.
Sounds about right.
Later I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
Anime
That's
waifus.
not true.
What, the monocubs? It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right? How's it going, Joy Boy?
You're right.
Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault, and I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eye sometimes. So that's why he wears that hat.
I'm
Not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. Did I hear about the recently announced PS5 event for September 16th? I have not. Thanks for letting me know about that. 3 more days. Maybe I'll be able to catch it at work, because usually those happen during the day when I'm working. I gently reached out and held his hand.
Kaede.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
Oh my god, death flags. PlayStation blog stated the event will show games that will be at launch and beyond. Well, they better show future titles and launch titles. They're both equally important.
With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You
Maybe
give me
maybe
the
they'll
courage I need to take
we'll probably
on
get the
Mastermind.
price. Yeah. Since Xbox put out that information, now Sony gets to show their hand. They're just playing chicken with that.
So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yep, that's a promise.
After letting go his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay? Ah,
Aw.
jeez. I just want to see everyone smile.
You know,
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind at the end of the stum killing game,
right?
so we can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could, and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course. But all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. Funny thing is, right after Sony made this announcement, Cory Barlog of the God of War creative director changed his Twitter banner to Kratos showing his back, and then he quickly changed it again. Yeah, don't you love it when they just do that to spark rumors? But yeah, it's been a couple of years. They had the engine from the new God of War series, so they can just run with that and refine it. So, 2-year development cycle for a new God of War game sounds about right. I mean, like from God of War 1 to God of War 3, and also I guess Chains of Olympus, they spat out 4 games in a 3-year time span or whatever it was. No, it wasn't 3 years. It was longer than that. Yeah, Santa Monica said that same thing. Yeah, 2-year development cycle's about right. And I'm excited to play God of War 2018, and then move on to the new one probably when it comes out. We'll see. It also depends if I get a PS5. As the time limit drew closer and closer, but then suddenly the moment arrived. I mean, if you think about it, God of War 1 to 3 technically run on the same combat engine, they just kept refining it over time.
Huh?
What's this weird music? Is it coming from the monitor?
Could it be...
Maybe it's a warning we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up.
Jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us?
Ah!
Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
People talking? I focus my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I try my best to listen while I peer through the gap of the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
The 7 continued to walk down the stairs.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? Either Cory Barlog's either trolling hard or he's stealing something by trying to say Kratos is back. But I can see it being a troll since he's known for trolling. Funny. Like Blue Point holding Legend of Dragoon Remake over our heads, and then Demon Souls comes out, and I couldn't give 2 shits about Demon Souls, but I would like a Legend of Dragoon Remake. Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now, could the mastermind be with them too? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Enji, Himiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind?
No.
It is unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement.
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
Huh?
All right.
I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No.
You stay behind and keep watch, Kaede. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
Jeez.
I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Kaede, why are you sweeping?
Huh?
Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement?
Okay.
Everything is okay. They all went to the game room. The game room? Why there?
Ding dong dong ding!
1 hour, everyone dies. Well, now there's a time limit. There's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure the mastermind will make the move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happens so suddenly. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver!
That's it!
Someone with the bookcase! Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! What is this music called? Let's start the killing game. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous. My head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat.
All right.
Kaede, let's go inside.
Yeah.
Raising myself to confront the mastermind, I balled my hands into fists without realizing it. You'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Right!
Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Strategy meeting?
Yeah.
When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room.
Hey.
Hold on, both of you. Come with us. The mastermind's in the library. Mastermind?
Okay.
We'll explain later. But right now, we need you to come with us. But if God of War shows the upcoming event, I highly doubt we'll get gameplay. Think we'll just get a short cinematic trailer or some small tease. Maybe. It's hard to say. Might really be able to end this killing game.
Are you serious?
Sneak attack!
I don't really understand, but you just need me to Akido through whoever's inside, right?
All right.
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take him down.
Jeez.
This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? I'm gonna guess the bookcase is shut. With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. Yep. And it can be saved for last to serve as a knockout punch. Yeah, because that's that's something that's really highly anticipated. Who knows, maybe we'll even get Demon Souls gameplay. That's already been announced. And I'm sure a lot of people would like that. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. There was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own, without any outside help. Hope to God to get Demon Souls gameplay. I hope to God there's some good JRPGs that get shown. That's honestly the type of stuff I care about. And I guess the new God of War, since I played through every other one beforehand. But other than that, I don't really know any PlayStation IPs I'm truly invested in. At least not nowadays. Maybe a new Final Fantasy, although I highly doubt it. We're probably going to get Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 and 3 before then. But where's the mastermind? Who knows? Maybe we'll get Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. Maybe an announcement for it. That'd be good. We quickly walked toward the moving bookcase. And then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... He's not who I was expecting to die first. Not Shuichi. Yeah. They death flagged Shuichi so hard. Rantaro Amani, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. Looking at that, it is currently pinned on the tennis pro guy. Deadly life.
Oh, Rantaro?
But yeah, it's almost certainly not the tennis dude.
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Either that, or it's actually truly free and he did do it. I don't know. But I honestly don't expect Monokuma to just let it go without a class trial. Right after Tenko's scream, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
Don't you hear a scream? Huh?
Ah!
Blood! So much blood!
Oh me, oh
Huh?
my.
Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head.
No.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And... monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? That has to be it. This means Rantaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it!
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it. I mean, they haven't played the body found discovery announcement. They're usually pretty good on that.
What?
Ended? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh?
What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead... There we go, he just took his sweet time.
Huh?
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the library!
Oh. Yep. As expected. It's never that easy, is it?
Oh, I'm glad!
What a relief. Murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Well, come on. But how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there, because the killing game hadn't started yet. Geez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? What an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong!
But the victim was Rantaro Amani. The ultimate? Who cares? Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Luigi? What does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else is in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door, that he was the mastermind? Check the pictures.
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know. Shuichi?
Ah,
At the pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open. And everybody else rushed in.
oh no!
Rantaro? Why?
Really?
That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags.
I see.
So this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed.
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can anybody explain the meaning of all this? An explanation isn't necessary.
Unbelievable.
Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blacken who killed Rantaro, raise your hand!
What?
One who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male!
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How do you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you!
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn!
That dumbass. How dare he go get himself killed?
Don't screw around!
Who the hell did it? I'll freaking punch you into orbit. Maybe he killed himself. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
Who did it? Who done it?
It's getting interesting.
Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if we're gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exocells.
How boring!
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite.
So,
Whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh?
yeah.
Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's racing.
And congratulations! With the Blacken who's able to graduate, please raise a hand.
What?
What the? No one's raising their hand.
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All that Blacken has to do to graduate is speak up, you know? Grape juice, it was you? No one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. He would rather do a class trial.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Very well then.
Psycho pop!
I will give the Blackened what they want and hold a class trial.
Oh!
Wow.
It's getting
Now,
interesting.
this is a spicy twist.
Hold on!
What the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer.
So,
Get it right and only the Blackened will be punished. But if you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery. Brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
My heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the Blackened. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The corporate should have just stepped forward.
thrills, chills, kills!
Before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
You're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course! The investigation was what makes the killing game so good. I'm not gonna lie, he's right. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell!
All right!
Let's get going then.
Wait!
Where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
Huh?
I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. Yeah, I'm just a cute, normal girl who can't use magic, you know?
Why you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute.
Ben.
You know, Brett, just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually.
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out. Technically 1 in 16 since suicide is not ruled out.
Don't screw around!
That's not the problem here.
On your knees!
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird!
You know can choose that way.
How exciting!
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong!
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Huh?
Hey!
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
No.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But...
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder. Not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
Alright!
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, you just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not smart, but sure, Gonta be much help. But Gonta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates we should work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
This is what everyone desires, and I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. That's a lie. Phew, I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
Right, let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but...
Oh, I'm glad.
It's okay. At least you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Could it be the death note? Oops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened, cause that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know. Maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around!
Monokuma file. Like hell am I gonna believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Alright, yeah, I think we should read it. This file is all the info about the victim? Wonder what it says. The victim is Rantaro Amani, doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. So a hard ball to back of skull. Yeah, that'll do it. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Ranto wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Ranto is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about
The
it.
mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind? Sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check, and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see, so that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So use those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know,
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But...
If there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. Your culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
then...
Right, let me go get the cameras. Somebody screwed with it, probably. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that alright?
Okay, I've got them.
Well...
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She taped it down really well.
Because
Well, I didn't really want the camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember...
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now I just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform the task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything the Ultimate Gate Maid can't do? Destroy a country, though, I guess.
To me.
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh? I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi, and took the cameras from him. I'm a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, get those back.
Leave it to me.
Don't need to worry. All we have to do is follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Wait, give the cameras back! It was pointless to yell at her. Mono Fanny left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my.
There she goes. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I was being careless. It was probably okay. If you say she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
After editing them, probably, I would guess, maybe. And she said she would have to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
sheesh.
Looks like we have no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It is important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. We have to see things through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
is that alright?
If it's alright with you. Could we keep working together during the trial like we're doing now?
Huh?
Luigi,
I
know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course. With you on my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Kaede. Hey, so I don't care about all this mushy stuff, so let's get this started already. And try to make this take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
In other words,
To let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right, since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please, speak your mind, Kurumi.
That's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, you have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. And we can definitely do it. Investigation start. Okay. Let's begin. Well, you're the ultimate detective, then you got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Ooh, neat. So people's testimonies cannot be completely truthful. Which is obvious, but yeah, somebody could be lying. And there is one character who lies 24/7. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Ben.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is... the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forgo their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't it seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something a mastermind would do.
Ben.
We cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way.
I do not know.
Yeah.
Trashy skank!
Don't talk to me, Crotchage. I'm fucking busy. You continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah!
Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually...
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. That's a reference I do not get. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then...
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting it, Dick Cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward. How would you not hear it?
Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma.
What the fuck is up with Kaede's hand? What's with that detailing?
It's a drone! I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
Well, hands are hard to draw, I guess.
I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plant. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Not bad.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos? It's amazing. I'm sure this will help the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone, taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, my chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Okay, we're going this route.
What did
Udders?
I do?
Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Yeah, sounds about right. Drone. Whack. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. The motive he gave us is part of it. So is that strange music.
that's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume it'll make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Promotional video background music has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Kaede, do you remember what we saw when you came in here?
Yeah.
I remember. You saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal a hidden door. There should be a lot of people's first time seeing it, huh?
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... Wait, didn't he put dust on the door again? Like in the card reader? Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. Closes it after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
So the bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase added to the Truth Bullet section of the monopad. But wait, the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door. Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust in the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. It's still gonna be dusty, isn't it?
Then...
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
I remember exactly where I put the dust. It hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
How do you remember that? I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through the store. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was... Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust added.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too.
Shuichi,
Hey Shuichi, I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me.
That's true.
What should we check first? If it is areas where we placed the cameras have changed in any way, like the bookcases, the vent, I feel like there might be clues around there. I see.
If I remember correctly...
Also, I think there may be clues around Rantaro's body. It might be hard to do, but...
Well...
And finally, we need to hear from everyone else. One of them might have noticed something we missed.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's no problem at all. I hope it can be of some use. I guess. Air vent. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom that this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
That's true. Library van added. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from getting through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Stacked books added. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Nope. It's a mysterious glow, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. The time limit to start the killing game had almost expired. But then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. Death. Lots and lots of death. Near the body. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
It's fine, I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there was no trace of his body being moved. Doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. So we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede? I'll help you in any way I can. And I'll support you for this investigation. I'm sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Well, actually, now that I think about it, Ryoma did say he would sacrifice himself to save everybody else. So he may have done this deliberately in order to save everybody else. Although, then why wouldn't he just raise his hand? So that doesn't add up. Gotta think. I know we need to examine this body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file? Yes,
okay.
For now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Katie, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we now know, that is the most likely possibility. How was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rantaro's belongings. Bloody shot put ball. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
A shot put ball. Could it be?
Yeah.
It definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. Hang on. Okay, I thought I heard my name for whatever reason. The shot itself is heavy. It would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Bloody shot put ball has been added.
Are you okay?
Hey, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
I think we're done here. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? Guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be...
It's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. I mean, he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. Could have worked together. I collapsed on the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
He probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. Can't waste time now. Not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Richie. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up till it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. Gotta find the mastermind. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Mono Cubs. You're right. We'll just have to wait. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
We saw the moving bookcase closed. Then, when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When you see the pictures after the Mono Cubs developed them, that'll be clear. I guess all I can do is wait. I feel like I'm missing something. I should investigate around a little bit more. I guess we'll just look at the moving bookcase itself. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on the top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Moving it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi has been added. Kaede, I think we investigated the entire library now, but we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be the photos. Once you get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question?
Mm-hmm.
6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. How convenient that all those people are still in the game room. There's one person here. Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? No, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose, got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
but
Why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires,
I don't understand.
and he picked the seven people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. But, not sure that those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to a tour would be useful.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He took a look at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, it does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
It's me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? He mentioned us that he thought it would be the easiest place to defend or something, or the hardest place for those exosols or whatever to get to. Something like that. He mentioned it. And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. Then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so he could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Yeah. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account added.
This is stupid.
Kaito was the one who gathered us here. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit
don't
expires.
understand.
Yeah. Okay, it seems like a lot of this is just repeat. Sliding door.
Shuichi.
The AV room is that room in the back, right?
could it be?
Kaede, have you ever been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet anyway. Let's go.
Wait!
Going to not murder anyone!
Come on,
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No, Judge Gonta is outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
Eh?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta, it's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. And I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help because he not smart.
Bugs are...
So Gonta in here alone watching bug movie.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. Good to you, Gonta.
But you know...
But why was it locked?
Huh?
It was locked? What was locked?
My magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Gonta no can become girl, Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Miko, can you shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta can no fill up with fight.
Honest.
And it really. Gonta just wanna protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Because Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. Making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Because Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Hey, let's investigate this room a little more. You also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. There's also that door there. That door is very suspicious. Let's whap everything out of this room. Huh. Neat. Screen. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off. Now that is a goddamn lie.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pull of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry. You can treat it as me talking to myself. Like Shuichi said, if you rolled up the screen, you can use it like a long pole. What could that be used for? Smacking a dude upside the head, maybe? I bet this huge speaker produces some high-quality sound, but that's not relevant now. Video player? A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside, though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. Or does it? Poster bucket. There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls. Ultra Despair Girls 2 coming soon? It's like a game, but I've never heard of it before. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. And the timer was almost up. Very loud and eerie music started playing from this monitor. When the countdown stopped, that obnoxious noise stopped too. I wonder what would have happened if the timer expired. The good stuff. That's what. For whatever reason, video rack. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, the Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
That's the one with the penis that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
It's won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. Yeah. What else do they have here? I grabbed the movie at random, and the case was a cover with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. Movies.
Wait!
Hey, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, you're both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Okay. Yagi.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that something happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What am I, one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... It's natural you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay.
Then,
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should I start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you? I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know,
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I wanted to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room. But right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out.
yeah.
And Maki told me about that.
so
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. That's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right then, I was about to open the library door, you guys cut out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see.
So we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. Didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So, I'm not clear to suspicion yet, huh?
no.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro would have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Kimiko? The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
Now, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is suspicious. Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
I'm like getting dyslexic with whole words instead of letters. Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this.
Gonta.
Gonta watching bug movies to fill Gonta with bite, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with bite, so Gonta lock door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentlemen.
Jeez.
Nico, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why no one believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic.
Gonta. Honest. Why?
Shuichi.
Remember,
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. You also need to verify Gonta's alibi. The door, I think, is the last thing. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this door connected to the hallway?
you're right.
Seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Ka-chunk.
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he'd eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast? Breakfast is the most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. Maybe there's enough space for a baseball to fit through, or a shot put. So, what I'm getting is somebody took the pole, used it to open the door, and then tossed the shot put very accurately, mind you, right into the dude's head. Seems too convenient. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
Then he probably used magic to make you slim and keep the fat off.
Wait.
Gonta can use magic.
Okay.
Baseball guy. Yeah, wrong game. A be in a different one. Minecraftarian, how's it going? Oh, I can use magic. Sure you can. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. I just want to confirm. I'm gonna try sliding the door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
Thought so. Looks like you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
Not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Sliding door has been added to the truth bullet section. I think we've investigated everything here, too. Then what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. It's never that easy. That's true. But we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go find everybody else. Got a few more people to talk to. I don't know if she has anything new to say. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Makia told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Goto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how's your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done done the investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male!
Hey, degenerate. Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up!
You agreed to investigate with one other person, right? Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie? You don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now. Don't act all
Degenerate
high and
male.
mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. So this duct connects to the library from the classroom next to the stairs. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom. Doubt anyone could have passed through here. On. Let's look at the map and find out where everybody is. She's here somewhere. There you are.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie?
I...
Investigating is important, but I gotta say, my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey!
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Will he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Non-useful information. This door only opens a crack. In front of me is the library's rear entrance, and this door here connects to the AV room. I still haven't talked to some people yet. I need to go find them. Alright, let's go. Find some other people. Let's see, so classroom, and he is somewhere there. And it looks like nobody else is scattered around the school. So what are you two doing hanging around in here? Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You are on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
See.
Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Lookout classroom's been added.
Hey.
Is that all you want to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because a culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were here on lookout.
That's right.
In those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
I stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory
Really?
bank.
I'll be sure to save that important piece of information in my memory bank. Classroom vent added.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kivo, you totally sounded like a detective or lawyer just now. Ooh, maybe you were a detective or lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components?
Hey.
Hey, Kivo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? My alibi. Huh.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Aw.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
Huh?
That was not my intention. I see. Both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC. Kibo's account added. And we leveled up too. Neat. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monokos prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Horikyo's account added.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, we now know everyone's alibi. We don't know the liar's alibi, do we? I don't think we know his alibi.
Huh?
What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Yep, agreed. Have you already spoken to Tsumugi?
Yeah.
She's at the crime scene in the library, right? Just wanna smack some stuff. Yeah. Go away, stuff. Kokichi?
Oh?
Investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah. Why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed? Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. And I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head.
Huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? That sounds familiar. I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That'd be way more fun.
Shit.
Trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
That's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
how exciting!
Exactly, it's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi really enjoying this situation? I do want to check out the gym. Or not the gym, the warehouse. Tsumugi should be in the library. Oh, okay. Sure. Tsumugi.
Hey.
Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
We're gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede! Better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirts for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right? Oh, it took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What do you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you can disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy just to wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how.
I'm here.
Come on, Kaede. Wait. You gonna dress up like Kaede? Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
But why? Well, because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But
Right?
come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospop, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Okay.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
That is so stupid. We exchanged our clothes and then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
What happened?
Okay, what's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
I understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
Cosplay is life. You breathe life into your characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction to the real world. Like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Alrighty then. It is time.
Huh?
Huh? It's chime. Oh boy.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
Well, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be awaiting at the warehouse. Huh? Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird?
So long, farewell.
So excited.
Hey.
You hear that, Shuichi? Pictures have finally been developed. Come on, let's get a move on. Wait, Kaede. Gotta go fast. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Please.
Can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
You came!
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofine, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell!
Alrighty then. Anyway, looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Finally. And everybody is here. Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
Alright!
Let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. Yeah, this is right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is...
Is this...
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems as if...
This is everyone who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, including myself, is on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
Huh?
Shuichi? Sorry. Looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that'll help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance and only snapped these 4 pictures. Front entrance photo has been added. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else could be the culprit or in the photos.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointing at the rear entrance. Let's see, the first picture... Rantaro.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. That does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Dang it.
Sorry.
Me again. This is from when I was moving the camera. And what an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Rear entrance photos have been added to the truth bullet section in the monopad. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's entirely possible they could have developed the picture and then the actual good pictures. I would believe it. But they do say they don't tamper with evidence, but who knows. It would probably make it too easy if they saw the killer, right? Monokuma does like messing with evidence against the rules when it comes to that. The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Rantaro? But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone to the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
There is. Here it is.
Huh?
What? Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
Ah,
I didn't notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. That would mean that Rantaro noticed it and saw our hidden camera.
by the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers a sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? Shot put. What happened to the culprits? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
However...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Shot put. I did that in high school a few times. I know how it works. Hidden door photos have been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. That's all the photos. So we gain no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. I'm cute. How rude. I developed all the film I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me, the culprit's not in any of them. The culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man. I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Rantaro had his monoped the whole time, didn't he? You think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt this has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
It's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
are you okay?
Kaede? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede? I wonder what that could be. Class trial time?
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for.
Yes.
The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
It sounds like Monokuma's voice actor doing a Monokuma impression. And they went a little bit too high in the voice. But I'm betting that is intentional. Time already?
That is correct.
Seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What are you, a scared NPC like you? There's nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Got it.
Let's find that mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. Really thought that everything would be resolved once you looked at the photos. I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
Okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Shopper ball is pretty heavy. The guys who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Is there like not a missing ball, I'm guessing then? Shame. I was thinking that there would be. And that it would be mentioned. Sadly, no. Drifting. This is the red door, right?
Hey!
Okay, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just that was only my deduction. Hello there, I'll just call you Crier. I can't pronounce the first section of your name. Yeah, poor Rantaro. He was interesting. I hoped he would be around for longer. Especially since his whole thing was a mystery. Which means that there's probably more about him that we'll learn. It's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. Scryer works? Okay. You just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything.
Yeah.
And you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
Shuichi, you seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Yeah, that Monokuma statue is an awful taste, but great execution. So, this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
And give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. Or was we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Guess let's see what everybody has to say about what's going on right now. Like usual.
Don't do his best.
Let's work together and get out of here.
It's fine.
Don't worry about my cospox. It always goes away as soon as I stop trying to cosplay real people. Oh, I wonder if I still had cospox, could I get a no and be excused from the class trial? No, I guess that's out of the question. Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry. Even when we gotta do a class trial or whatever, I'll do something about it. No, you can't.
Sorry.
Sorry for what I said before. This is important and I...
Hey.
Better get ready. There's nowhere for us to run.
Wow.
It's finally happening. I can't wait to see what's in store for us. He's way too excited for this, isn't he?
Hey!
Where the hell are they gonna guide us? There's nowhere else to go. Get your jacked up looking face out of my sight, you goddamn runt.
How terrifying.
Those who will be judged and those who cast judgment. They are two sides of one coin. I wonder what awaits us on the other side of this fog of deception.
What are you trying to pull?
Those photos were a bust, so how are we supposed to find the culprit now?
But
An intriguing air surrounds that Monokuma statue. It's annoying me to no end.
then
If Monokuma's not gonna show up, then can we just go back? I like that idea.
Unfortunately.
Sorry, I can't even posit a guess as to who the culprit might be.
But
I haven't given up, I assure you. We'll avenge Rantaro.
Sneak attack!
My determination is maximum. I will avenge Rantaro. That Monokuma statue is absurd.
Cause Atua says so.
Even Atua agrees. He says it should be replaced with a more divine statue. Alright, let's look at the statue. This Monokuma statue gives up such a weird vibe. Oh, it's a pillar man.
Huh?
What? I was honestly expecting to just pose. And then something would happen. But no, he just dropped whatever he was holding.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
this is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to go in it either. Stay behind then. Well, I'm sure it'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
That's true, I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
It's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape is not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
Huh.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota,
Bring it.
luminary of the stars.
I'll show them how I, Kato Momoma, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
Yeah, you've come so far already, so we just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all step forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. And down we go. Classic.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Agreed. But we have a long way to go. Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me, so I would not turn back. Let's see how this trial room looks. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Okay.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy, this class trial is finally starting! Finally, a game that actually feels like a game!
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold!
Got it?
Listen up from here on. Things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? To Monokuma? Oh yes, 100%.
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or what are done to you as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why. I'm going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. Mage Girl seems really uninterested, like usual. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight to the bitter end. I'll face this life or death class trial. Damn right. Alright, do we have any skills? We have a few. Neat! Why do we have so many skills already by default? Let's see. Increases maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial can be combined with envious influence. Extraordinary focus. More focus. Lost in thought. Slightly increase the time limit in each phase. Charisma. Increase the amount of influence recovered, or increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Cool and compose. Makes the red pill shake less. Effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. Slows the speed of the reticle. Increases the speed of the reticle. Trigger happy. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. I like this. Oh, I see. You spend those points to be able to set those skills. Interesting. Okay. So we can afford a, Saint Miko's ability. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on, effective during mass panic debates. Reveals V-points. Sure. That sounds good. Librarians instantly silences loud voices. The key word in this first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Bait scrums? The entirety of the screen will light up more frequently, affected during... Oh no, Hangman's Gambit version 3? No. I forget, did we do Hangman's Gambit version 3 in the other one? I can't remember. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. The power of life and death. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during Blade Lock. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Machine gun. Oh, we can't afford that. Darn. I kind of want to get machine gun, so I think we'll just keep what we have. Don't recall, it's been a while. But let's go over all of our truth bullets, so it's fresh in our mind. Let's see, the Monokuma file number 1. The victim is Rantaro Amane. His ultimate talent is unknown. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjugated to blunt force trauma in the back of his skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Promotional video BGM. The promotional video and background music that Monokuma played to encourage everyone to start the killing game was on full volume until the murder occurred. Moving bookcase. One of the bookcases in the far left end of the library. After it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place when a certain amount of time passes. The bookcase moved back to its original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. Card reader dust. The dust Shuichi planned in the hidden door's card reader. When it was checked during the investigation, the dust was left exactly the way it was originally set up. Library vent. Connected to the classroom vent on the first floor. The vent grate was still propped open, exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up the hidden cameras. Stacked books. Library books that could not fit on the bookcases, and were instead stacked on top of them. Nothing has changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed the hidden cameras. The books Kaede stacked in front of the vent were left exactly the way they were. Rantaro's belongings. Rantaro's personal belongings. He had a key to his dorm room and a monopad, but did not have anything that looked like a card key. Bloody shot put ball. The bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library. It seems to be the same as the shot put balls in the warehouse. Receiver on Shuichi. Security alarm's receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Maki's account. Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta. But Gonta had immediately locked himself in the AV room at the back. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro, the only people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3, Maki, Angie, and Himiko. But, Ryoma said, maybe don't trust everybody's face value accounts. So, that one's up in the air. Sliding door. A sliding door in the AV room that leads to the hallway. The door is poorly made and only opens wide enough to slip an arm through. It would have been difficult for a person to enter and exit through it. It is faced straight to the library's rear entrance. Lookout classroom. Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the basement classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. Let's see, classroom vent, connected to the library vent. Both Kaede and Shuichi were on watch until the security alarm went off. It was not possible for anyone to sneak into the library by going through the vent. Kibo's account. During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. For Akio's account, oh yeah. You also can't trust these, although I kinda trust Kibo. For Akio's account, during the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Mio, Kurumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Mio was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and had returned to the dining hall shortly after. Front entrance photos. 4 photos taken by the camera facing the library's front entrance. The first photo is the shot of Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko running in, shortly before the body was discovered. The second photo is a shot of Maki, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta running in after they heard Tenko scream. The third photo is a shot of Kibo, Ryoma, Kyo, Miu, Tsumugi, Kurumi, and Kokichi running in after they heard the body discovery announcement. The fourth photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation. Rear entrance photos. Oh, we can press RB to change it. Neat. 2 photos taken by the camera facing the library's rear entrance. The first photo is a shot of Rantaro coming in. The second photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation. 2 photos are taken of the camera facing the hidden door. The first photo is a shot of Rantaro opening the moving bookcase. Looking at this, it almost seems like the flash was on. Maybe. The second photo is a shot of Rantaro attempting to remove the camera. Okay, good, normal. Let's go. Class trial begin.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death.
Oh.
So you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Gotta cover those loopholes.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
Gotta start by talking about the murder.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us! You trying to start some shit?
Yes, discussion.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Okay.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy! Because this whole class trial was his idea.
Nope.
Booyah!
It's against the rules.
Easy peasy! I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Stop picking
Does
on Kibo.
everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial's over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Doubt. And now, the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another, without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. Truth cylinder? You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim the reticle and fire with Y. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, we almost forgot the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, options will bring up the controls. Give them a look. Alright, let's see. Monokuma file number 1, bookcase Rantaro's belongings.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was mastermind.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Just according to Rampa. Okay.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the
I missed the
mastermind.
V point also. I didn't see one.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Sorry. Nose is just bothering me.
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
Possibly.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime. Did they really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
We've only been in one-stop debate.
This is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes! The cold, hard truth!
I can't wait. It's gonna be a lie.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like A leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah,
Win.
I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
He's still drunk on the honey, I think.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
I bet he's going to say Shuichi, right?
So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
Shuichi
No
seems
shit.
obvious because
That's
he
why
has
they're
a
not in any of the
slight
pictures.
break in his
So
alibi.
who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
Huh.
Obviously,
Didn't
whoever
expect
made
that.
the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Okay. Calm down.
So aggressive. You're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
I'm starting to suspect Miu, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. We call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points. Then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. What does that say? Confirm truth bullet with X? Please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also be consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Moon bookcase
Why don't
coverage
you just
doesn't correct
admit
his
it
count.
already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
Which one was Korakiyo's account? Miu was there the whole time.
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library.
Weird.
I agree with that.
Oh, the focus meter is very quick in
right,
this game.
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
What?
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Bait reference. Neat.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
I agree with this.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean! Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
And let the arguments begin.
So you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Nope, impossible.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cosbox.
I get it! Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately,
And
some people
tangent.
prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosbox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cosbox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
No, they still have to vote.
So what about
Or
the
else they'll
swines
die.
who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
We kind of have a trial, but
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
and they're
What are
starting
you
to
talking
circle the
about?
blame.
There's no way I'm the culprit.
Dramatic.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
Not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake? We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Oh boy.
You can do this, right?
Here we go. Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not
Resting.
a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi. I'm not the culprit too.
Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions and find the lie or contradiction and refute it. You can also use V-counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Mass panic debate.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
I know
behind.
the guys who wanted us all in the basement.
A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
You were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like Kibo?
Rantaro.
None of us there could have killed him.
All different voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? We find as long as they stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
A little bit suspicious.
What was the speed up button again?
Never punch a foe from
I know
behind.
the guys who wanted us all in the basement.
Where was speed up? Fast forward is B.
Remember? Rantaro's...
I hear it.
There we go. Achievement unlocked. Benny Vici Vidi. Vidi Vici. Whatever.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
Gonta.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes! Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Hey, I like ketchup on hot dogs.
But why did you lock the door?
I'm one of those people.
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Encouraging
Okay.
words.
Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
The debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice... Hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Got 4 now.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you
Damn
can
it.
quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled! Gonta not culprit!
Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing? Really have done it?
Gonta
No.
not culprit! Cause
To leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where
Gotta
friends are.
speed this shit up.
Even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got more
More than one entrance, though.
There should have
A
been
door.
a facing the hallway too.
The sliding door across
From the rear entrance, correct?
With that
Sliding door.
Bam.
No, that's wrong.
There it is.
It's not possible to use the sliding door. You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
and there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
Common.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Nice.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room. But I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Yeah.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Aha! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
You signed to prop the door open, though.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item in the AV room?
I get it!
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pull if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Propping to open after what's-his-face opened it.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Wait, what now?
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Gonta killed Rantaro in the AV room. Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball? Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all!
Yeah.
Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
There's one slight issue. I don't think he'd be able to toss it if he was in the AV room.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Or at least he wouldn't be able to toss it over the bookshelf,
Gonta
right?
easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
No, probably not.
Wait! Gonta never hurt
Physics
anyone!
don't work.
Not even insect!
You'd have to be pretty much inside the room to lob it over the bookshelf.
Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen
Gotta
never
think.
tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like
I still have no idea who it could be, though.
but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. Can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. I think it's probably the moving
So we
bookcase.
agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Incorrect.
No, that's wrong. It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because
Who'd
there
you
was an
think?
obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
What? Show question? What proves the bookcase is open when Rantaro was killed? think it's this.
I get it. It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
Where do we go from here?
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for relief. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that
High as
Gonta's in
shit.
the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
Warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darned culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
Schizophrenia.
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
She's gonna suggest the vent.
Super serious, brother.
You haven't mentioned it yet. Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yep! Ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Yep.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
What?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they...
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong!
I guess it wasn't close enough for the V counter or whatever. Darn.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh? The dust is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Alright.
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? Let's explain the controls. In this mode, you can counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Mood, true cylinder. Oh. Move your truth blade with the left stick and align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing A. Cut with the truth blade by pressing Y. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with the truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3, the more you cut down the better. Watch your position near your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. Then you'll have to deal with the loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash A as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a true sword the bee's knees? What? Not really. Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also agree, so if blah 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 blah. Thanks for your time. Ding ding ding.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Starting to see the holes in Ryo's argument. I have evidence I can present, I'll break down his argument.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, All they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Oops.
I'll cut your words!
There we go.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
It would have been con camera.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
But what about the vent? No.
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Shuichi, speak up.
Yes.
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko
Sure.
is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Well, then that only leaves
Gonta
you.
no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh?
Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know! Beauty and brains! Why? It's just not fair.
So that means you're the only one who knows about the camera intervals. Good job, you just played yourself.
You? What's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
And now he is suspicious.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the
And also,
camera's
the time in
intervals.
between when he opened the bookcase and then went to go check on the camera was 30 seconds, and that seems honestly like a very long period of time for nothing to happen.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
One other person.
Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Well, time for the lie bullet, I'm guessing.
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
This is Japan, not the United States.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. It's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe that Shuichi is the culprit. It's definitely not possible. Intermission. Can't stop, won't stop, even though it's 12:30 in the morning.
Well now.
You can't stop in the middle of a trial. That'd be blasphemous. Wow, the trial's leading towards a thrilling conclusion. You know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? You know everything.
Yeah?
Know everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but damn, you sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Class trial resume.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Yep.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the basement. Come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when
Oh, yeah, there was also
Shuichi went
that.
to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
Right now, Shuichi is the most suspicious. I mean, that would be a reason why he would have to rush after he heard the alarm go off. So that way he could, deal with the shutter timer.
I'm not being emotional
But
here. I'm
who
saying it
knows?
with conviction.
I mean, if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because...
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Nice smile. Also have the camera that's connected to the security sensor. Set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot on the mastermind use bookcase. Let's take care of the security sensor. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And I'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
Why?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No counter-argument? No, at this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with the A button to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you will also get additional time. What a great deal! Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity.
The security sensor was armed, but
It's
the
that
moving
one.
bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from... the
Look out, classroom. Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the basement classroom, although Shuichi left briefly to go check on the basement. The two were together the entire time.
So, when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Say something. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right. I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Wrong one. Shuichi was in charge of setting the sensor, and we don't know if he actually did it. He used Kaede as a patsy to make her think Rantaro was alive when the sensor went off. No contradictions there, right?
Shoot!
Screwed up. We need to think it over again.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi
Wrong one, probably. What's the point arguing against me? Until you can disprove Shuichi had the sensor, he will remain suspicious. Alright.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi... Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
No.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see? Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering
Why
that
don't you just say
Shuichi
something?
knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Creepy Sting. What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate when you have to lie. Before, you had to refute the lies, but for now, you have to lie yourself. Hold Y to lie. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case!
Nope.
So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Basis for the suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. You have to retake control. You have to tell a lie so you can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Why do I suddenly feel as though all the joy has been torn
We're gonna
from
have to
my
skip
body
to the end of
and
this.
filled with screaming terror?
Gotta go fast. If only there was a way to, like, skip all the way to the end to retry it. When you know what the solution is. Even if you just lost the corresponding time, I'd be fine with that.
Let's go over the case one more time.
In the moving bookcase. Shuichi
Whoops. I didn't hold Y.
Shoot!
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I hate this so much. I have to press multiple buttons, and I am bad at that.
The bookcase.
The picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Boring. You have to wait. Listening to sped up voices.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi.
There we go.
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
That's gonna be a
Sorry,
total
you
pain in
guys.
the ass.
I forgot to tell
I
you
can already
something
tell.
important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That only screw
Yes.
yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why
He said
anyone
something.
would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not
Lesson
so
3.
unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
Perfect placement of that window.
Certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
Sure, whatever you say.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
What?
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
What is this, going to be a group debate?
Trial grounds are gonna morph?
Where it's
Seriously?
multiple groups?
Totally wanna see that!
Should be interesting. Either way, we have to do something. Can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. Won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. Won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. They're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Opposing subject and opposing subject keyword. Okay. Alright. Next one, you'll be split into 2 teams. Then you'll argue your opinions against each other. Scrum. Yes. Look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes the statement, find the same subject keyword with the up and down buttons on the D-pad, and press Y to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you'll enter the finale, try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push your claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Split opinion. Ooh, neat. Spiral power. Reference. And it's in a spiral. Definitely intended. Is Shuichi the culprit? Neat.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an air Kaito.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been discovered.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
It's a lie, though.
Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh. Full counter.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Shuichi, just talk. God damn it.
Yeah,
Hey, you
just
said
like
another
Kaede
word.
said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi, too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize?
Your evidence.
Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
A picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
It has a flash, doesn't it?
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
It's definitely the flash.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
So who turned the flash on the camera? Because the flashes are supposed to be turned off.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
The shadows make it obvious. I've noticed it.
And the answer is in this picture.
Let's see. Shuichi knows.
I get it.
I noticed this a long time ago.
Because of the flash, right?
The flash?
Yes. The flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
Which means Mio fucked up.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Either deliberately or not deliberately.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras?
Which could mean that Miu is the culprit.
This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
You?
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Yeah.
The culprit of this incident is...
No? I thought she was the one who did it. I thought she shut it off. Who said it? Yeah, like I would know. 'Cause I am dumb. Like, who set the flashes on the camera? That's the problem. I don't know who. The only person that handled those cameras... Her?
No doubt about it.
Okay. So she was the one, so because she placed that camera. Okay. So she's saying that she killed him. Which we all know is a lie.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede.
What is this, like a fake end? I don't know. I'm confused.
That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede?
From what we know, yep. Of course.
Kaede? Wait! Did she really... Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro
That's some
was
Nagito
murdered,
shit.
I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Understand, Kaede? You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? Everyone's afraid of learning the truth. The people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who could decide their fate. If you never know lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You don't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. You know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Give everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What?
On top of the
I
bookshelf.
lost you guys.
She went through the vent. That's what I'm getting. I'm guessing they're trying to go for. And he wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Non-stop debate. And what, we just changed main characters?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
He wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. I'll let her down. We'll find the answer.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Yeah. There we go. Does that mean we lose everything? Yeah, we ran out of points, and now we just start from that point. It's bad, I made too many mistakes. Is everyone suspecting me? Done debating already. No, this next part's mandatory, so let's get this over with. It's voting time!
Is this really the end? We can't let it end here.
Make preparations? What does that mean?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish
Monokuma file.
where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library.
That's the only explanation.
I'm trying to see what all these lies are.
It's impossible for me to be the
Warning
culprit.
video.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I guess the idea is dropped the ball down the vent, it bounced off the books and smashed him in the head. So more than likely it's the lookout classroom.
I was in the classroom standing watch.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was
in the library.
That's wrong! Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
She Rube Goldberg machined it, like she mentioned before. She likes Rube Goldberg machines.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
That's one hell of a way to perform it.
Feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball and moved it from the classroom to the library. I know this. It's Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. When you deduce a keyword, you'll be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0, its event. The objective is to collect the letter orbs in the right order to create a keyword. Press A to activate this flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you'll be able to actually select a letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are, and press Y to get the letter orb. Remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. So flash spot is A, and get letter orb is Y. Okay. Phase light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. Complete.
The classroom's bent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
You would think that would be incredibly loud, though.
Rantaro from all the way over there! The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
We already know the answer to that as well. It wasn't a coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I remember incorrectly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how can I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on top.
I agree.
Nice, I got the V consent.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Alright, someone did have a fuller plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory.
That's it!
Mew had the drone.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Neat. There it is.
Just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
I can see where this is going. If Kaede actually is the killer, this honestly feels more disappointing than satisfying. Push the grain to the duct. I looked at my body and looked inside. How's it look? Could a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction.
It's so ridiculously
rolled along
convenient.
The blue of the open books and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Had I rolled the shot?
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone with the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Non-stop debate. Start.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
I wonder how fast is the
Doubts
mouse
about the
movement?
noise, of course.
Wow.
The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal!
The promotional video. That would do it. The sound of the shot rolling. I know this.
I refuse to believe Kaede is the culprit.
I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course.
The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents,
It would have made a
ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro
Would have heard.
Oh no!
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Library
Should have been.
Come on!
That shot was
rolling through the vents. It would have made a ton of noise. Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard. Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal. Of course it's a big deal.
I refuse to believe
That Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda.
Doubts about the
noise, of course. Library should have been.
There we go.
That's wrong.
Finally. Loud
The
music.
murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. To move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. These are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kid, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Switcheroo is already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Where could I keep it? It could only be one place. Backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Her hole. Oh, like the prison pocket?
That means
Classic.
all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for...
How'd I set it to auto?
None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time.
Right bumper.
So we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
Of course it doesn't.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just
Why would
not
Kaede
in her character.
want everybody else to literally die? That's what I wonder.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why?
Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how armament works. The objective is to... Interesting. To destroy all your foes' armaments, then strike the finishing blow. Rhythm... Okay, so it's a rhythm game. Rhythm, tension gauge, influence focus. I also like the boss portraits. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing RB to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you'll be invincible and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to A, Y, X, and D. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my
There we go.
fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Yes, the rhythm game in Danganronpa is not rhythmical. I mean, it's rhythmical, but this one is kind of not clear until you get the idea.
And you weren't trying to save yourself.
Like it's more weird than it really should be.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
They didn't have the balls to have a female actually have a female protagonist. Is what I'm getting out of this.
My final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You will have to reproduce the order of events in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with the up, down, left, right, press the left stick to move the cursor over the gaps. Then, fit the panel in the empty space with Y. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Press LB and RB to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. Was that? Wow. There we go.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
The audience wouldn't suspect it
expose the
too, considering they weren't given the proper
culprit and I
information.
set up hidden cameras in the library.
Until very end.
There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use.
Who knows? Maybe the Japanese text was more obvious with the descriptions. I don't know. But it's not obvious at all.
We deduced that the mastermind would
They-
return there to let
They
Monokuma out.
they forcefully withhold information from the character that you are currently playing. It does not feel very satisfying.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing to murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct.
Yeah, shred that guitar.
Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Turn it off.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
I wonder. It's entirely possible that she will not get killed because Monokuma will still say that the first one was free. And therefore she could stay the protagonist. Let's see what happens.
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
An accidental death.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me.
A death made in good intentions. Gotta say, that's technically one thing I did not expect from Danganronpa.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede!
Was there
like
a
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any
was,
less.
was there a death made with good intentions in a different game? I can't remember.
What?
Not counting Sakura. That one's a little different.
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
You mean in V2? Was there one in V2, Martzel? I can't remember because it's been a while since I played Danganronpa V2. By a while, I honestly don't remember how long it's been.
Why, Kaede?
A while.
Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do
Nagito
that?
and stuff. sort of have a point with that. He did bet money. He did bet his suicide on finding the traitor. I guess that is true.
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Okay. Announcement.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Ooh, that's much higher budget than last time.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Ring a ding ding, it's Kaede. Last trial, all rise. Huh. Sure. I don't feel like I deserve it. If you voted for a different person, it shows that. Neat.
Absolutely right!
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly! The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amane is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
Good.
Don't screw around!
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too. I were B in the previous ones? Yeah, I usually got like B's and C's a lot.
I don't get it!
It's not fine. This is super horrible, the worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Going to no can accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for that time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Okay, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
To put it like that, Honey's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right!
Kaede saved everyone. We know can blame her.
I know that!
No, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Koichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Oops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. They didn't even kill the mastermind. They killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life, nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you confessed there, and then you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk to work against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then?
That's a very Nagito move. Is this the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
You're searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. That's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended. Everyone but me would have been saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
It's my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeah, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. Wait, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
This has to mean the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. If I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede,
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong!
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because...
Why do I suddenly feel as though
killed
all the
him,
joy has
not
been
you.
torn from my body and replaced
So
with
how?
screaming terror?
Right?
Didn't I?
But...
Kaede, why did you set up such a convoluted trap? Your interest was to kill the mastermind. There was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? Because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, I didn't want anyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
You guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Hey, they put a lot of thought into this. Put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
No, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaede. I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. Wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
So sorry.
Damn.
So, you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us. And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us. How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see. Nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I didn't let appetizers get past me, especially someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Trying to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? In Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around!
No freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exocells assemble! Robots.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
Sacred, yes.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exocells.
It's cool, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Oh no.
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down.
This is
and
how you
neither
get
will
rid of a
Gonta.
bunch of people in one go, isn't it?
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone stop!
Nope. Obviously.
Stop it.
Please stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
Why? You said you never give up. We get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Didn't you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
Not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
It's better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I will get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till the very end.
Bye.
Okay, they definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Damn it!
Wait a second, Kaede, please don't.
Hey,
Richie, you better not lose.
you can't lose!
This killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Yeah!
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Game over. Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Cute. Ultimate pianist. Let's see. I love off-key piano music. So it's death by hanging. Got it. Ah! And crushed. Just to remove the body. Pretty brutal, honestly. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why is Monokid? Monodan, what have you done? Bleh. Oh, gross, she pukes again.
Oh well.
Well, this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more attention in our lives, right, Dad? Oh, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed his collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... on second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, he's still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. It's okay. Give me 1 second. There we go. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point in crying over crushed crumbs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
But how? What in the world is this?
Really?
You fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. Liked her so much. Ooh, all this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. Was it the whole pick? It's all like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of all. You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. And no, the sidebar is not a whole pick. It never has been. Except for... actually, most of the time it is. Only a select few games do I go the extra mile to make the sidebars extra unique. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I will never forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
You hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? You can say. That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the course formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
Huh? What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why you?
Hey, what the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. You have no intention of telling us, and keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad.
Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However...
wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really
Are you still pestering me with those annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not he's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back. Okay.
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward
I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten it this time. We'll get you next time, you'll see.
Why?
Are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up, we're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well.
Anyway, I bumped the left bumper. You guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because
I did it for us. Yep. There he goes.
Ah.
Hey, where Monodam? Where are you going?
It's getting
You
interesting.
probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left. Only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. Can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
That's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray to Kaede's soul, so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are you gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Oh, shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaido's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Got socked.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Let me see a clenched nose
Did
state.
you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you.
Believe in the herb that believes in you.
But
Yes.
what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
They're really just pushing the Gurren Lagann references, I feel like.
Damn it.
Whether intentional or unintentional, I don't know, but most likely intentional. What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you! Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it's a waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Ben?
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You should all go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But...
We can't just leave you here by yours,
No.
Tsumugi. Perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Luigi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Everybody leaves. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except... I need to check one thing real quick. I fucking knew it, I'm pretty sure. Give me 1 second while I scroll down this behind the voice actors list just for the 100% confirmation. And yes, it is Kurt's voice actor in Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. But where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I have to scroll far enough down this anime list before I find it. Because my brain is like mush and I can only remember so much, unfortunately. There it is. It is 100% a reference to Gurren Lagann, and the people who did the voice casting for this knew it 100% because he is Kamina from the English dub of Gurren Lagann. I just needed to confirm that. Kyle Herbert.
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. And I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here, but these are things that she was really passionate about. That's good enough for now. The magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be around here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident.
He's gonna take off the hat, and therefore show character development, right?
So you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
My class trial, our class trial, end. 14 students remain. Gotta say, I added the Mono Cubs and did not intend to delete any of them. I just want to point that out. I just figured it would fit the theme considering, like, better than just having Monokuma there. But, yeah, it's currently 2 in the morning. Yeah, these class trials go on for a very long time. That's the only problem I have with this game. The class trials are so good, I don't want to stop in the middle of it. But, yeah. I'm gonna have to call it a night, and we could pick this up next time. So, yeah. Good night. Till next time.